السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته، يعطيكم العافية أصدقائي، شلونكم؟ شو أخباركم؟ ومساء الخير. هلا هلا بالبات، هلا بالجيمر، ولكم يا أصدقائي، ولكم. حياكم. اليوم إن شاء الله لعبتنا ليتل هوب راح نلعبها إن شاء الله، نخلصها اليوم بإذن الله. حياكم. السوم حاولت ما ليق هذا يسمونه إيه، ما كله أنزل شيء بالديسكورد. صادقين؟ خل انزل شيء بالديسكورد. نزلت لي شيء ديسكورد. حياكم اصدقائي. هلا جيمر، ولكم. والله الحمد لله بخير يا صديقي. بخير. شلونك انت؟ شو اخبارك؟ ان شاء الله كل شيء تمام. حق اللي طافهم انتل دون، قاعد انزل الحين قاعد ارفع الفيديو حق اليوتيوب شابتر 1. قاعد انزل شابتر 1 4K. حق اللي يبي يشوف طافته اللعبة يبي يشوفها 4K، راح تكون ان شاء الله اليوم بالليل راح تنزل يوتيوب. ان شاء الله كل يوم راح ينزل شابتر، وبعدها ننزل ان شاء الله اللي هي مان اوف ميدان. ويلكم. هلا جيمر، بناديك خلاص. جيمر ويلكم. حياك. اضيع انا بالاسامي بعض المرات، ما ادري اذا صبيه ولا بنيه. ويلكم والنعم والله. حياك. بات موجوده يا الباتو. قام احط بوست. ايه اخذي راحتك. مو الحين راح نبلش 5 دقائق 10 دقائق نبلش، بس انا بتشوفها نزلت ولا لا. بس جاهزة، لعبة جاهزة. سلام عيون الأصدقاء. هلا بسوي حركة احاول اسويها بعد كم يوم. اليومين اللي بحط شغلة حق المتربص، انه يحط لما يطق انه هو متربص يطلع شيء بالشاشة انه ترى في احد منخش. حلوة احس الحركة بسويها، انا شغلة حلوة اسويها عشان تطلع ان شاء الله. ايه خوش فكرة. انا ملاحظ ان في شيء قاعد يصير بالسيرفر. آه قاعد اشيك على شغلة في آه. ولا ليش؟ You know what time it is. هلا 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 بجلتني. ويلكم جلتني. هلا هلا. حياك يا صديقي حياك. ويلكم يا صديقي. زين اول مرة هي اول البث كنا. You saw the post, huh? Hey! I saw it. I saw it, man. حق اي معرض؟ حق وين؟ حق السعودية كنا صح؟ Cause I only have my jumbo. Hey, I'm Champa. I just want to make a new cosplay. اوكي. اي لا زين تسوي زين تسوي. بداية السنة بعد عشان يكون في ايفنتات ولا شيء تكون جاهز. لا زين تسوي زين تسوي. انا ما ادري ايش سالفة النت اليوم، ليش الام اس كذي طاير؟ كلاني قاعد اسوي ابلود، ما اتوقع. ما اتوقع. So what you're gonna play today? يوم ليتل هوب راح نلعب ان شاء الله. الحين بس 5 دقائق بروح اصعد بسرعة اصلي وارجع ونبلش الجيم ان شاء الله. بس قاعد اشوف سالفة النت اليوم. حبيب قلبي حبيب قلبي. اتوقع لاني قاعد اسوي ابلود عشان كذي. اتوقع. يا اصدقائي بي رايت باك ها، على السريع اصلي وارجع ان شاء الله. رباج على البث بطه. باك يا اصدقائي باك. يلا يلا بلشنا ان شاء الله. ثانك يو جايز، بديتكم والله. ثانك يو. عاش المودريتر عاش. الله بسم الله. بلشنا. اوه في خريطة واحسها كواليتي اكثر. بليز ويت. ويتنج. ايش؟ كان غريبة شنو بعد؟ ابديت؟ Do you want to clear all installed items? اوه قاعد اقول انا ليش حاط السي دي قبل شوي؟ انا ليش حاط السي دي قبل شوي؟ حطيته قبل ساعة علشان يسوي هذا. الحين انا ايوه المسخرة. يلا ننطر شوية. انا ما لعبته بتابع. لعبة اجزاء غيرها جيمر كله يخلص بسرعة ما عليكم. 5G بسرعة يخلص. جيمر لحقتي على انتل دون لما لعبتها ولا جزء؟ قبل 4 ايام خلصنا الجزء الاول اللي هي انتل دون، وامس خلصنا الجزء الثاني اللي هي مان اوف ميدان. الحين الجزء الثالث. ان شاء الله اليوم بالليل راح انزل شو يسمونه بارت 1 من الجزء الاول حق الناس اللي طافتهم ما شافوها. لحقت على بثك اللي امس. كفو. وعليكم السلام حكيمو ويلكم. هذه حق علشان السوم. حكيمو منور. يا حلال السعودي باي. يعجبني لما يعطيكم الحركة هذه. سعودي منور. عجيب والله حبيته غيال. يذكرني بصديق الطفولة. ويلكم. اي كفو جروب القطاوة. انا احب القطاوة. حياكم. حياك حكيمو. اصدقائي هذيل اللي شو يسمونه لينكات حق الانستغرام وتويتر والسيرفر. حياكم حياكم. اليوتيوب السيرفر وين؟ لحظه ما حطيت السيرفر انا. سيرفر الديسكورد واليوتيوب. اليوتيوب حياكم. شنو السما ودش نلعب بعد ما نخلص السلسله؟ ما عندك شو اسمه هاوس اوف اشز؟ وات؟ هاوس اوف اشز عندي اياها بالستور مو شريط. اذا هذا نسوي الحركه اللي قلت لي عنها مالت حياك يا حكيمو ويلكم. منور. اليوتيوب اهم شيء. اليوتيوب اهم شيء اليوتيوب. حبيبي انا باليوتيوب مبدع الحمد لله وما شاء الله مبدع. فيديوهات 2K و4K. لا تقول لي نضبطكم، لان انا حاس بالناس اللي تطالع بتلفزيون كبير، فنضبطكم بال4K وال2K. كفو والله. يسلموا. يلا نبلش على ما ينزل الباجي عاد. هذا كيفه، اهم شيء انه ready to play. Can start using the game or app without updating it. If you do so, features might not be available. عادي، اتوقع راح ينزل الباجي عادي واحنا نلعب. I think يعني. اوه نفسه قال لي راح اشوفك بالجزء الثاني. قال لي setting. Subtitles none. All. subtitles all. لا مينيمال ولا خلينا نجرب اول يا حلقة يصغر تكست لانجوج انجلش. شوفوا هاي هذه عدلوها لاحظتوا؟ هذه عدلوها ما كانت موجودة بالاجزاء القديمة. تكست لانجوج والاوديو لانجوج ما كانت موجودة بالجزء اللي طاف. كفو حكيمو حبيب قلبي يسلم الانامل الذهبية يا بعدي. ما استخدم تويتر عادي يا صديقي حبيب قلبي. Don't play alone الله الرحمن الرحيم. بلشنا واو ما شاء الله الجرافيكس حلو. الجزء كنا سايلنت هيل. اي صح قلتي لي امس. وي شكله ما حد بيطلع بالوي. اوف التنس. انا بالنسبه لي الجزء الاول هو احلى واحد انتل دون للحين. نشوف هذا راح ياخذ المركز الاول ولا.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
Right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope.
Oh.
Okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
وي مو وقته الحادث هذا.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but
لحظة وين السبتايتل؟ حطيت سبتايتل. Subtitles minimal. All.
Something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fun.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize
Can you
me?
keep it down, please?
اوف. شوف الحنة يا اخي سكتي. اوف. اوه هذا هني نفس الشيء. اوه نفس الشيء. هني نفس الشيء. ما في وايد تغييرات يعني. Uh-oh.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey. That's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory.
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Family?
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for me?
only one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now. Not tonight. No way.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
ضغط عليها الباباي.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you? Christ, you're like a kid possessed. Your head will start spinning around in a minute.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Hey, some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. I think she was a Marine sergeant in her past life.
What's curled up his ass?
He's being even more annoying than usual tonight. A real jerk.
So what else is new?
تحسونها انها اللعبة ظلمة ولا يتراوى علي؟
Hey, Dennis.
هلو.
Hey.
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Uh-oh. Ah!
Oh! Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Boy. اوف تقفل عليها؟
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her? If you don't have other plans?
I'll go find her.
بعد شبني حكوم. ابغى هونغ.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
والله. Oh. Wow. Little Hope Museum $7. No England which التحكم وايد احسن من الجزء الاول. اوه هذا الكتاب
Perfect distraction from this madhouse.
من الجزء اللي طاف. تحكم الشخصيات احسن من الجزء اللي طف وايد. Again. People name again Clark to attendance. Is present, is absent, is كله عادي. خلينا نشوف في شيء وراها مكتوب. اوف اوف.
Wow. Megan is in even more trouble than I thought.
والله ساقطة الساينس ساقطة كل شيء. اوف بس ساقطة اكيد.
Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off. Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
ولا
You're
النار.
right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
اوف اوف.
Shit! Megan! You in there? The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Megan? Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony, help!
Boy.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad!
I can't breathe!
دريشة دريشة. هلا تموت داخل. قول هيلب ما راح انقذه. هيلب تانية هيلب ميجن.
Anthony, help! What should I do?
Jump! Climb down the temple. اوف اوف. واي جي جي. جي جي. جي جي.
What have you done? Mom, stop!
مو من صجه. الكلبة هذه ميغان، الحيوانة. ايه مسكين انثوني وهذيك ما يعني عادي يعني. ويه انها الصدمة، ما اتوقع كذي. يخيس صراحة السم زين خليتني اشوف اللعبة والعبها. بط ايه خيس الدخول الصراحة. متعوب عليها متعوب عليها الصراحة. دارك بيكتشر بدعوا.
Hello.
هذا اللي برا بعد.
And welcome. I don't believe that we've met before, have we? No matter. Welcome to my repository. I am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale for you to tell. Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless. And hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
خسي
Enjoy a good funeral.
حيوان يحب العسل يقول. خسي شكل الجزء هذا اللي تحفة.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
شنو في كلام؟ اندرو 18 كولج ستودنت. اوه كبر، اتوقع انه كبر. اوف اوه تايلر 22 كولج ستودنت. اوه هو وياهم بالسيارة. ادرس جون. Overbearing.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know. Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
What do you want me to do, John?
Call for help, if you can manage that.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
Sensitive, hopeful, flirtatious, witty. witty شنو يعني؟ witty يعني هذول ما لهم شغل بالبيت، اللي احترق ناس غيرهم. بس الأول، الولد الأول مو نفسه؟ الولد الأول اتوقع نفسه. خلينا نشوف شنو كلمة ويتي معناتها عشان افهمها عدل. ويتي means when a characterize the quick of smartly witty novel stress ذكاء يعني معناته ذكاء. اندرو ومو هو اللي كان موجود الاول واحد الاخو مالهم.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Daniel 20 college student amiable defensive.
My phone.
اوف طاح هذا تحت. وانجلا 48 mature student.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John.
شنو كلهم نفس الشخصيات؟ ما فهمت. كلهم نفس الشخصيات. شنو قصدك؟ انا قاعد اقول لك اللي كانوا بالبيت ماتوا الا الولد اللي هو هذا، والحين اندرو، بس فيها شوي نفس الشخصيات بس الاحداث والفتره مالتيفيرس الزمنيه غير. صدق؟ يعني قصدك اللي احترقوا بالبيت مو موجودين بهالعالم؟ شلون؟ غريبه، ما فهمت انها كذي الوضع. غريبه.
Hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope. No sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John, you're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character building exercise. Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if some help.
Where is the bus driver? Confident, some will come.
You're wrong. We stay here, someone will come down this road sooner or later.
What is your problem?
Relax, will you? I'm just not a girl who likes walking in the dark.
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
Right, let's go. Don't know.
He could just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
Fine. You can stay right here. I'll go myself.
Hey.
He is a professor, right? I'm still fuzzy. Can we stick together? I don't want to wait on my own.
I guess he's right. We should all stick together.
I got no signal either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
You get that during the crash?
Guess so.
Oh. Follow John, meet up Angela and Daniel, find the bus driver.
Curled up the professor's ass.
I think you should show him a little more respect.
He thinks he's smarter than us, but book smart is no good out here. He's all up himself, acting like the big man on campus. Hey, Daniel, you guys!
I am not a guy?
How are you two doing down there?
This trail is the pits, but we're okay.
This little detour is ruining my clothes.
That's the headline here? Your clothes are ruined? Really?
Hey, what's happening here?
Not much. I'm just keeping their spirits up. Daniel, you got your phone? Mine's got 0 signal.
I guess it fell out during the crash.
We staying here all night?
We're gonna keep moving.
See ya.
Wellen. Unreadable, abandoned hope. Unreadable? Abandoned hope. غريبة.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
قوية. Welcome to Little Hope. Welcome to Abandoned Hope. والله.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
في تعديلات غيروا زين. انه يعطوني انه في
Plan now.
I already said I want to wait at the bus for help. not head into town like John wants.
And we've already concluded this conversation.
Not with everyone here, we didn't. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decision's made.
Just because you're a professor, you don't get to call the shots. We're all adults here.
Some of us are more adult than others.
I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to be arguing.
You'll stay here with me, won't you?
Looks like he ain't so keen after all.
If you got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
Satisfied?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
Allah. That's my boyfriend. Breath on you.
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
You're right. I'm sorry. It's got nothing to do with me.
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
I'm still not sure heading into town is such a great idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever you have to. You want to come along and wait with me?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
Allah. Allah.
You get lost?
No,
Back here?
this doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
اوف 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 شيء خرع والله. اوف.
What? I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
والله صدمة والله. اي والله تقدم.
I admit that is a little odd.
More than a little.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
I'm sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. We'll figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coach.
Why the fuck? Can everyone just shut up?
This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
والله مسكين ايش صار
How'd you get that bruise?
No biggie. Must have got it when the bus crashed.
واو الجرافيكس نقص مال انجلا تبطل كبد اصلا. Taylor refused to talk to Angela about her relationship with Dano. اوكي حركات. هذا كان موجود ما كنت ادري عنه. انت ما فهمت المقصد؟ بلا فهمت المقصد.
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
شنو قصدك بات؟ قولي لي عشان افهم. يمكن انا فهمت شيء ثاني.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
Did you all see that? What was that?
At least...
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
we should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
برقبتها نفس اللي ماتت مخنوقة بس بزمن غير. صح. اوكي.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
وي المدرس نفس وي الابو والام صح نفس الشيء. صح فهمت. وهذا نفس اسلوب هذاك اللي فوق راح صعد. وي المدرس ايه فهمت.
With those guys.
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
Nothing.
I thought you'd have something to say, seeing as Angela likes to get involved in your business.
Let her imagine whatever she wants. Probably drives her crazy. I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
We standing here all night, or we going inside?
خرب شكلهم. انا قلت في له شيء. لا تنسون الكليبات السوم كليبات. الله هذا السايق.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
here too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
Not for me.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
What's happened here? What are you doing here?
What are you doing in here alone?
I'm sure you have a good reason to be here. Right?
Yeah, I got my reasons for being here.
There a phone in here? Tell us about it.
You want to tell us about it?
Not the sharing type.
Do I look like I'm a big talker?
Let's just leave him be.
There are all kinds of this place.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
اي والله بيلعب.
At least I'm looking for a way out. What are you
Just a quick throw, then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here. Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Booze gone in my head.
You okay?
I'm sure it's just one too many.
We both had better days.
Can you help us or not?
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
هذا كلش. قرعني.
This is some great history.
Astrology, spirits, or ghosts. Are your children interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Garrison will advise parents on signs to watch for how these things are left-handed path. Little Hope Town. Tito.
I vaguely remember what happened here. All the factories closed down.
Oh. Meeting votes for this for Little Hope Town Hall on Monday. The last resident of town met with emergency manager Kathy Flynn to vote for closure of the reverse factory as with no tax revenue. والله تيمان هالجزء هذا يخرع.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
بس الجرافيكس بس.
Fuck.
Not working.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
كلش ما ساعدنا.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Come back. في طريق جاني. قرعتني هذه شنو قاعد حركه مالتهم مساء السكر. اوه ابو خليفه ويلكم. اوبا وينك من زمان عنك يا صديقي. حياك
I
حياك.
think we're going the right way.
You are here. هلا والله هلا هلا ابو خليفه. تاون سنتر تكستيل فاكتوري سكول بافيت. عليكم السلام محمد، ويلكم. اي والله قاطع عن الكل، لاهي مع والدي بالمستشفى. ويه يا معود، الله يقومه بالسلامة يا رب. ما تشوفون الشر، ما تشوفون الشر. يلا فترة وتعدي ويقوم بالسلامة يا رب، يرجع بيته مرتاح يا رب. ما ألومك والله يا صديقي، ما ألومك. إن شاء الله إن شاء الله، لا يرتاح يرتاح بإذن الله. والله شنو هذا؟ certain insecure. اوف، لا مبين حلوة اللعبة، حلوة. قاعد اشوف مقاطعك بتيك توك، تكفى عيدان قاعد تجلط. قوية اللقطات ها. لا لا، في بعد لحين ما خلص بنزل زيادة. في لقطات قوية ما تتطوف الصراحة. قاعد اشوفك والله، قاعد تسوي لي لايكات، كفو عليك. لا بنزل انطر حق الباجي.
Bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
ايه من صدقك؟ والله انا اللي لعبت اللعبة وادري هم اخاف. ولا ابو خليفة ليتل هوب في خرشعات على كيفك ولا الكلبة هذه الياهل.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Fine, don't believe me.
Okay. We really should catch up with the others.
You two, we need to stick close.
شنو هذا بعد؟
What the hell?
قلت لك شنو في احد؟
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
وقته ايه يما
Hey, wait for us.
ولا
What is that?
Huh?
something very weird about this fog.
Stay close.
يمشي وراي.
I'm wondering if the fog wants to keep us here. Won't let us leave.
اوف. ايه. شنو هذا؟
Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Colin, I don't like. Little hope. الذين Colin. هذا اخترعت. والله اخترعت. شنو تاج. اوف. طلعني من اللعبة بكبرها. ايش؟ النطق هذا يخلص مرة واحدة. اوف اوف وناقص انا. اوف. اخ هذه عاد كليب اسهم، ليش ما سويت لها كليب؟ ايه بخلي هذا يخلص احسن. اوف. والله تبطل كبت. زين اللعبة فيها. اوف. باش ايه اول مرة تصير احد يصرخ بالخوف وهي طالعة. ايه مو هذا هو الصدفة قوية. عشان كذي قاعد اقول لازم كليب. ما توقعت. اوف. والله وخليفة اكيد انحاش، ولا لو مخترع كان اخترع، ولا موجود بخليفة. بخليفة لا تخليني بروحي. ايه ساكت. والذين والله مو ناقص. والله اخترعوا ساكت. مصيبة ما احب السوالف، بس شو تسوي بعد؟ تتهرب على كيفك صدق؟ شكلي ما شفت شيء للحين. للحين ما دشيت القرية للحين. اوف. ما ادري شلون تحبون الالعاب الرعب، والله شيء متعب. اصلا عادي قلبي ما طاح. ايه صدق انا حاسس ان الليتل هوب هي احلى جزء. اشو اني لعبتها اخر شيء. انا متعمد لان كل جزء يصير في تطوير بالسيستم اللعبه. اول لو لعب هذه بعدين اروح العب انتل دون السيستم يصير خايس بالنسبه لي. فالعكس احسن، تطور كذي. اوش ما عندي اخ ويخاف الله. انا كوف انا كوف. ايه مو هذا هو احسن. انا مبين في فرق بالشو اسمه. جزء جديد راح يعجبك اكثر، في تطور اكثر في الجيم بلاي بعد. بعد شلدي السوم. لا دائما لازم انا محافظ الحين صار لي يمكن سنه ونص على لحيتي، فلازم تثبيته. قاعد اضبط الثمنيل وحتى فيها الغاز نفسه اوف. الجزء الاول كان في هذا الجزء الاول انتل دون كان في اللغز نفسه اول واحد، بس اذا في بعد واو الصراحه. يب ناس ما ينزل. ايه يلا ما بقى شيء ما بقى شيء. نزل تريلر جديد شفته حق الجزء الجديد؟ ما شفت. انا اشوفه. يلا خلينا نشوفه عيل. على ما تنزل هاللعبة. هذه اللي راح تخرعنا البنية.
Where the hell are we?
واو
Let me get the fuck out of here.
مبين قوية.
We're trapped.
What do we do? Is this a good idea?
I don't see any other options.
This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
This is beyond messed up.
اوه لا نار.
Jamie, over here. Check this out.
It's a puzzle, a riddle of some sort.
Casey.
Traps, it's playing games.
That's not what I was expecting.
What was that?
Oh.
I can't handle much more of this.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous. You okay?
Not even close.
Oof.
He wants to choose, doesn't he? Oh my god. If we don't do something, both of them will die.
We have to choose. Now!
Ah!
Get the fuck out any way you can.
اوف 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 اوف. the devil in me. خاسي خاسي الله كلش ما توقعت. شنو هذا؟ اي خسي. شفتوا؟ في شغلات على اليسار يعني عشان الايتمات، وفي شغلات في الغاز طريقة النقزة ما النقزة، في اكشن زيادة. متطورة اللعبة واضحة، واضح في تطور باللعب. اوف شكله هذا راح يكون احلى جزء الجديد. يخسي الصراحة يخسي. اوف ايه في ادوات قاعد اشوف انفنتوري. ننطرها نلعبها ان شاء الله بيوم النزول ان شاء الله نلعبها. بس الحماس صراحة. والله اصدقائي قاعد اضبطكم باليوتيوب، لا يطوفكم يوتيوب يا اصدقائي، لا يطوفكم. في لينكات راح اعدلها بعد او ازيدها، بس حاليا هذا اللينكات حاليا هذه راح اضبطكم بالش اسمه يوتيوب ان شاء الله. ان شاء الله قريبا. الحين انا منزل فيديوهات 2K و 4K، قريبا راح انزل فيديوهات HDR يعني تستمتعون ان شاء الله باليوتيوب. الحلقات راح انزلها كامله، الالعاب اللي راح نلعبها ان شاء الله كلهم هاي كواليتي ان شاء الله. هذا واحد من الجولز اللي عندي، علشان اذا واحد طفته لعبه ولا شيء يقدر يستمتع يشوفها بتلفزيون 85 بوصه 8K مرتاح. فلا تنسون اليوتيوب اهم شيء، اليوتيوب يا اصدقائي. ايه ضبطك عاد انا برامي الهاي كواليتي. بس غريبة ليش الساعات انها شي طايحة الابلود؟ ما كان كذي. خل اشوف شو السالفة. اول مرة مو اول مرة بس انه اول. الارسال ما شاء الله 100%. اوكي الارسال 100%. شوفوا معاي سرعة النت ما شاء الله، ما شاء الله سرعة النت زينة، بس ليش طايح عندي الابلود؟ كان يوصل 1000 ترى، كان يوصل 1000 بس هذا الابلود، هذا الابلود اهم شيء بالستريم. الابلود اللي تحت سوني سيرفرات سيئة. لا لا مو على البلاي ستيشن، البث يعني غريبة. يعني انا اشوف هني لما اسوي تست حق السيرفرات المفروض 100 90 120، شوف طالع لي 400 شو السالفة؟ مستغرب انا 600 ليش؟ في شيء غلط، يا من عندي يا من عندهم. مرة ثانية انا عندي اقتراح، لو تخلي كل رابط بروحه بيكون افضل، لان انا توهكت بسرعة، نسخت الروابط كاملة ووديتهم نوت التليفون ونسخته كل رابط بروحه. اوكي اضبطهم بعد كبدي. مشكور على شو اسمه النصيحة. بالعكس اذا في عندكم اقتراحات ولا شيء قولوا لي، خلاص انا اضبطهم ان شاء الله. يبي لي اضبط انا شنو حاط السوشيالز اللي هي هذا الاس، بس بحطهم كل واحد بروحهم وكذي اضبط، اخلي لينك كاملين، لينك بروح اضبطهم ان شاء الله. انا صح كلامك بعض المرات يكونون ملاقة شوية. توني سويته. حق ان شاء الله راح انزل الفيديو بالليل اليوم ان شاء الله، على ما يرفع الاتش دي، لانه يطول شوي على ما يرفع ال 4K ان شاء الله بالليل انزل. ايوه خلاص كفو. يلا بلشنا اصدقائي. بلشنا خيسي حتى الشعار قوي. fearful مقفولة؟ ليش؟
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
أشوى مو بعيد وايد. شنو الفيديو غير؟ شنو الفيديو غير؟ لاحظته؟ الفيديو ما كان نفسه كذي ولا كان نفسه كذي؟ كان شوي غير. Look around. They may be hidden information.
I think we're going the right way.
Church, Billy Johnson home, museum. Map not to scale. Toilets, facilities, information, lost children. Lost children. Circle plague. في بيت هناك فوق. هو البيت اللي محترق الظاهر. هو شكله كذي البيت رقم 2 اتوقع. I think so. ولا يعني الحين بخترع مرة ثانية؟ ولا تعالي يا العيوز. Follow me. ولا الحين شنو هذا؟
What the hell is this thing?
Looks like some kind of effigy. A warning, perhaps. Or some other spiritual significance.
Whatever it is, it gives me the creeps.
I don't know. I'm kind of curious about it.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
Are you the superstitious type?
I never believed in this kind of thing. Doesn't seem like you can say the same.
I'm not superstitious, but stuff like what happened to us with the fog.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
وينك انت؟ اي والله اي والله ماكو فايدة مع اني ادري ماكو فايدة. مشكل كبير.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
Don't believe me?
What's up? You don't believe me?
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Okay. We really should catch up with the others.
You two. We need to stick close.
What the hell?
شلون كذي؟
Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
هم صعبين شيء؟ ولا وناقصين سوالف. في طريق؟ في طريق.
Hey, wait for us! What is that? Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
أنا أدري بختار الحين.
What is your name, sir?
I'm Andrew.
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Emma, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
place is all wrong.
Whatever happened here, it's over now.
You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw.
I don't get it. What exactly happened here?
This young girl came out of the fog. Spoke to us.
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
She meant no harm? لا ما قالت no harm.
She could have been malicious, I guess.
You're burning up. That girl do something to you?
We should all keep an eye on Andrew.
I'm okay. Pain's going away now.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
ولا
Well, that escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember? We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
والله قام يخليك تشك بالكل. ايه قاعد يقول ما راح اساعدك.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
قصدها هذا from another dimension. نشوف شنو الحين ولا هذا السايق human sacrifice. هذا السايق the driver.
You hear that? What was that?
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
I really hope you're right.
You see that?
Some big-ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
Might get a better view from up there.
Ghost towns of the northeast. Ghost towns of the northeast, Little Hope, the town returning to nature. The abiding image of the ghost town and the popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exist even in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forests, forgotten and abandoned to nature. The reason for the town to become ghost vary, but inevitably comes back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry. هذول المصانع. Then the jobs go and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town. A one factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill is closed, and a mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving desolate ruin. بلش انجلش. هلا محمد. ايش منك قلت ما شاء الله مدينة اشباح. ايه يعني نورث ايست امريكا في اماكن وايد صايره مثل الادغال وكذي ومن زمان ففي هناك مدن اشباح. هذا على كلام الدفتر هذا. ما قلبته نشوف شنو وراه. ما يقلب مرة ثانية. Hidden path. Little Hope is deserted town, but the forest that surrounded it continues to lure extreme sports enthusiasts to the caverns of Hope Deep and famous for ice climbing, but its ice falls are known to be dangerous. Recommended viewing Arctic and full control the week episode Kate Wilder Rip the Mask of the Zodiac Killer. Walain, but will hear her hitting investigated style near the new facts about the Nurture's Killer worth watching for a stunning view of San Francisco taken from the Golden Gate Bridge.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I feel like we're in danger. There's something very off about this place.
Yeah, I hear you.
أحب هالشيء اللي
What's
صار.
out there?
We will find a way out of here. We have to.
I hope you're right. Appreciate you checking in with me.
واو 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 اللي صار توه. واو انا عشان كذي احب اللعبه والالعاب هذه. شفتوا هي هذه شو اسمها اندريل شلون كان اسلوبها خايس اول شيء. فلما هي واندرو راحوا عند البنيه يوم قاعد ترقص حوالين النار صار في شيء بينهم مشترك انهم شافوا شيء ما حد شافه غيرهم فصاروا اثنيناتهم كأنهم ربع صاروا مشتركين بشيء. فهي الحين جت قاعد تسولف وياه فيها عاطفه وفي مصدقين بعض لانهم الحين متشاركين بنفس الموقف. شوفوا شلون اسلوبها تغير. هذا علم النفس وشلون البادي لانجوج شلون يتغير مع المواقف. قويه قويه. ولا ايه من الخوف. موسيقى موسيقى. بلشت الموسيقى. The Witch of Endymion. Little Hope Historical Society presents The Witch of Edmonton, a play by V.M. Rolthos. هذه مسرحية performed in historical dress at Little Hope Middle School. هذا اللبس اللي كانت لابسته البنية الصغيرة.
Does this have something to do with what we saw?
Could be.
That would explain it.
اوف. شحن التليفونات كلها فل. ولين ولين ولين. وعليكم السلام. هلا هلا فهد. وينك اليوم تأخرت؟ ويلكم ويلكم. حبيب قلبي حبيب قلبي. هذا الطريق اللي على اليمين ولا طلعت من الدوام ورحت الطبيب. ما تشوف شر يا صديقي.
There's something up ahead.
ما تشوف شر ان شاء الله. طيب الطيب باذن الله يا صديقي.
Which way? Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that! Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Off!
What the hell do we do now?
لو انا مكانهم اظل واقف هني لين تطلع الشمس. ما اسوي شيء. لا اروح مدينة ولا شيء. الحين الساعة 12 وربع بالنسبة لهم. كلها 4-5 ساعات قاعدوا يسولفوا لين تطلع الشمس وبس. ايه. والله صدق ولا هالسوالف.
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Be careful. Supportive.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
Boy!
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
ولا ها confront the girl ما بي
Hey! Anyone there? Hello? Anyone? Get off me!
John!
What is it you want from me?
What the hell have you done to us?
Hell?
Calm down. Breathe.
Strangers are not welcome here in Little Hope.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
off off
What the hell are you? What do you want? It's impossible.
نفسه
A black tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell.
Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
off
Let's get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I'm with John.
ولا I'm with Andrew
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
Two teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
زادت مع جون ونقصت مع دانيال وتايلر اوف اوكي توني استوعب ديريسيف اوكي
You're right. If the fog lets you through,
البوية تايلر ايه
send them into town to find us.
على فكرة ماي تايب
Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
الساعة 12 وربع قلت لكم تقول لا اوف الحين اندرو مع الكبار العب لا طقي
Hold
ولا
up. You hear that?
عشان اندرو هذا شو اسمه؟
Are we okay here?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road. Let's move out.
طق العالم اختك بس غلط طق
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
What the hell was that?
Now what?
What's up? We should keep up. John won't like it if we lose each other.
John? He means well, but he's in over his head.
Why do you say that?
Why do you say that about him?
Come on. John isn't even a has-been. He's a never-been. A would-be literary great stuck counting the days till he can retire from teaching. His students always say the same thing. He's rude, he's not interested, he's pretentious. He treats everyone like dirt, all because his dreams never materialized.
Say nothing.
I just wonder if we wouldn't all be better off going our separate ways.
Don't give up on us yet.
Don't give up on all of us just yet. If we stick together, we will make it out of this mess.
I'm not sure about that. You know, you sound just like Daniel. We should catch up with John.
اسمع من انجلا بعد.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
It's sure starting to look that way. Creepy little girl in the fog. Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
What's happening now is nothing like what happened back then.
Don't be so fast to dismiss what I'm telling you.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
تعالي. ولا مد حط الليد خل نشوف.
Wait.
خواف طلع خواف. Off.
What is it? What's wrong?
We saw something moving in there.
What exactly are you up to?
I'm just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
Modern magic and ritual? Modern magic and rituals of the definitive guide to the subject of magic for the new age, as opposed to magic from stage of magicians, written for the partainers to hone their knowledge and art. This book examines in detail all aspects of modern magic and offers readers to rich menu of ritual practice. I don't like that. Me don't like it. New age curses, whatever you believe in karmic consequences or not, there are ethical considerations to magic, such as curses and hexes. They clearly have greater implications than others. Ethical conundrums like casting love spells on other person. Some paths forbid it entirely, while others permit it only on its defense. However, there are numbers of questions the practitioner should ask before casting a harmful spell. Do you dwell too much on the desired results? You may experience disappointment and depression if the result is not what you expected. Are you performing this magic for personal gain? Emotions of avarice or envy might interfere with the magic. It's said that if you don't let go of a grenade, you will eventually blow yourself up. The same can be said of working harmful magic, even if you don't believe in the rule of three. This is always the best to cleave the Rodolph Setinier golden rule. For every one step that you take is a pursuit of higher knowledge. Take 3 steps in the perfection of your own character, knowledge, higher world. Okay. Look here, the hair is living person can be used as many forms of magic, from love spells to curse when mixed with silver or and buried. It inflict harm on the subject. Inflict harm on the subject. يعني إذا لقينا شغلات اللي فيها نفس هذه الشعر الصجي معناته في شيء راح يصير غلط، يعني هارم، شيء هارم حق الشخص نفسه. ولا شنو هذا؟ خرعني. Sun and moon. The sun and moon are important to practice magicians. The sun represents death and rebirth of a god whose life circle is marked by the wheel of the year. Sun is born at the winter solstice, mature in spring, flourish in summer. Solstice then mourns an autumn and winter before being reborn. Its sustained life helps to bear growth, nature that feed us and keep us warm. The moon represents driven goddess, queen of heaven. She is the keeper of mysterious ruler of psyche. Is definitive with woman menstrual cycle. It praises our aspect of the triple goddess, so that waxing moon represents young maiden. The full moon is a pregnant mother, and moon the corn. The sun and moon representing cosmic balance of male and female. Universal forces around these symbols revolve many mysterious of human existence, such as love, passion, fertility, death, and rebirth, as well as the afterlife. They inspire the modern magicians traditional weekend covens honor the goddess on the east bats the full moon while disrupted traditions celebrate the sailors sun and the moon. The magic charms represent male and female. The cosmic lovers that provided good luck, protection, and fertility for couples. انا اقراهم ده انجليزي يا مرسي. صورة شخصية اوكي عطاها اركض اخوي عمر. قاعد اقرا لانه يمكن في لغز في الغاز اذا مريت عليها اكون عارف شو السالفة. اتوقع انه في لغز بعدين لا علاقة بهالكتاب. انتوا فهمتوا ولا اترجم؟ بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. دش بريلك اليمين دش بريلك اليمين. بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله. مسدس تكفى مسدس مع انه ما يسوي شيء. اي والله مسدس بس ما راح يسوي شيء. اوف 4 طلقات.
You all done with poking around?
We should catch up with the professor.
He didn't stop to give any lectures here, did he?
اتوقع المفروض اني ما اخذ شو اسمه المسدس. اتوقع ان المفروض ما اخذ المسدس. ترجمت قلت لكم شو السالفه. I said ولا دي رسمه يا مرسي.
What kind of place is this?
ايه لا خذيته. بس اتوقع لو مو ماخذه يمكن يصير شيء. خلنا يفيدك بعدين.
Professor?
شو راح الصوب الثاني الكلب؟
There you are.
Annoyed, you flipped out again. That was crazy back there. Supportive. Annoyed, supportive. Let me support.
That was crazy back there.
Sorry I took off like that. I'm more twitchy than I thought. Thanks for coming after me. What the hell was that in there?
It was huge and scary. Don't worry about it.
It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. What am I? In second grade?
He's right. Get over yourself and move on.
قلب من جون بس اشوى انه فوق الثريشولد. هذا اللي انا قاعد اتكلم عنه. انجلا هم بعد فوق الثريشولد.
This is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Stay close together. Find help in town. ولا ميرسي. احنا بلشنا. انجلا في شيء راح يصير فيك بعدين. انجلا لا وما حصلت شيء. ركب بظهر المسدس. اقول لك هذا عشان طابوقه. وين طابوق اللي تمساه؟
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
Oh, strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
You think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Safe enough? Piece of cake.
You're up next.
arrogant, offensive, excited, sympathetic. مكتوب find another road out of little hope stick together.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
Huh? This is boss.
What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Ugh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Top bridge. Playground. ولا ما احب البلاي I don't like playgrounds. ولا اوف. ولا نسوم ايش قصدك جيجي؟ ولا
Over there!
Hey, are you okay? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that. What the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No.
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
شلون ساعدتها اوف اوف هي تشوف بس هذاك ما يشوف. Let's see. اوف 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 نو نو والله ولا انجلا راحت
I'm
فيها.
glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see. Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
الصورة حق الاحداث ايه.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
هو شوف حرق احداث بس علشان يعطيك هنت عشان تعرف شو
Place must have
تسوي
been a grocery store or something.
قبل لا يصير شيء. صابر.
Campaign didn't work out too well.
Over here, look at this.
Hope for a little hope. The carvers wanted to close the factory and seal the land. Development will result in the devastated the community. The Onion has proposed an offer to save the factory and our town. Please sign our petition and pledge to accept the Onion. Ask for details from staff at post office or town hall. يا ريشة. طب ما راح يتبطل.
Let's just find another way.
في دريشة في الدري. في هذا وفي هذا وفي هناك. اي طريق؟ تنصحوني اي طريق؟ فوق ولا الدريشة؟ رايكم؟ انا نقيت وين بروح، بس شوف انتم شو راح تقولون. دريشة ولا فوق؟ عاش. اوف خسي. لا لازم اروح مني ولا مني، ما اقدر انحاش. وين اروح انحاش؟ انا اقول شريشة.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I've got no choice.
لان هناك ممكن بس واحد راح يدش، هني اثنيناتهم عادي يصعدون.
Let me see if I can get this open.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an old, dark, creepy-ass building after the night we've had.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
طلع هم بعد تحت بروحه، مو اثنيناتهم. والله الجيمر لو سامع كلامك ومنحاش احسن.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Come on, will you?
Taylor, the door won't open.
I'll look for another way around.
ولا ولا
Hello? Who's there?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
This place is creeping me out. It's full of old-ass, useless shit.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing. Hold on. I'll be right there. Will you relax? I'm coming.
مو هي مو هي مو هي. It's not her. Ah!
Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me. What is happening?
Soon will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
They talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Leave ولا confront? Leave.
You are privy to the rumours
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Off.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
شلون انجل؟
You're not gonna believe this, but I saw two people who looked like the professor and Angela.
I figured Angela was just messed up with all that double stuff, but maybe not.
Well, lookalike Angela was arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl, she gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy, I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
ولا شنو هذا شنو هذا؟ ووو ايد المقطوعة غدت مع Little Hope Police Station.
What do you think?
Let's look around.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same.
Coffee! Coffee! Coffee!
There's gotta be a phone in here someplace.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
انا مو زين ادش بيت كذي ظلمه. مو زين مو زين. اوف عليكم السلام. اوه نوتوريوس ويلكم يا صديقي ويلكم. شو هيدا؟ رينولدز ليتل هوب بوليس ديبارتمنت. قبل ابطل هالباب خليني اشوف شو في داخل. سجن سجن. I've lost ولا شو السوالف؟ I've lost everything. التحكم بالليت مو حلو نفس الجزء الاول. الاول كان وايد احسه احلى. التحكم بالليت هني مو اكرت. اوه Old witch gnome during the Little Hope witch trials many accused were imprisoned here.
There's gotta be something.
قاعد ادور. سهل. ذمون شفتوا قلت لكم لازم نقرا. زمون زمون. Take care. PC. PC. نشوف شنو قصدهم بالتي سي بعدين.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out. Line's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
اي ليش تعصب دام في عفسنا سيرش فور فون كيبل. عصبي تمبر.
Don't give up. I feel we're about to find something.
Keep looking.
Township Little Hope certificate. Hey, top police department. George Reynolds reported the call concerning a house of fire. اوه هذه القصة مالت اول اللعبة. سنة 1972 اوفيسر جورج رينولدز هو اللي هذه القطعة مالته اللي بالكبت. And Aaron Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire arriving before the fire service. The officer...
What is that?
Off?
What do you think? Answer it.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it, Professor.
I should not be here this day. I stand here falsely accused.
What can you hear?
A woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Not all here in Little Hope are willing for the truth to out.
Okay, cool it, will you please? I can help you out here, but before I can do that, you need to tell me where you are.
Push harder. Find out what the fuck is going on.
I'm on it.
Beg your forgiveness. My words were not directed at you.
Tell me exactly where you are. Are you in town someplace?
As I walked, a man and a woman appeared at my front. I had not seen them approach. I reached out in fear. I did not know them. Their clothes and manner of speaking were not familiar to me. They spoke of things that I could not make sense of. I swear I do not know where it came from or what this man wanted of me. I could not make sense of the things he spoke of. You must believe me, I beg you. I stand falsely accused of crime.
Get off of me!
Off.
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging. Go be with your kin.
I
beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
I feel a chill in my bones. What manner of evil is this?
The beast has his malevolent gaze upon us. His servant is among us.
Stay out of this.
The supposed evidence against me is little more than spiteful imaginings.
If there be darkness here among us, I will shine.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Leave her alone! Who speaks?
Who's there?
God preserve us.
Please.
The master cannot help you now. It is too late.
They are here among us. They are here among us.
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
عاد شيطانه بعد البنيه الصغيره عيال.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation. That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
I'm with you. That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat looked just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
Who's that?
Hey, Professor!
Taylor.
Come on, let's go. Hey, Taylor! We're in here!
We can't open the damn doors!
We can't either! They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1... Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
ايه تصوير قوي.
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
The trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
اوف. المرانة جون. اوه هذا السايق. هذا السايق. اقوى بعد. ايه ان شاء الله. Submissive, overbearing, curious, irritable. وين طلع لي هذا؟ عافية شحن لحين ما نخلص. ايه
Taylor, you need to see this.
You've got to be kidding me. What is that thing?
You ever have any family here?
In this shithole? No way. Why does that weird fucking thing look like me?
والله.
I can't see for shit. Jesus!
Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
ولا
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge.
ولا let's check.
Maybe we need to check all our other options first.
Right. Thought so.
Come on.
Off?
I want off this bridge as fast as possible. But not that fast.
اسافر لو طاقي ساعة احسن.
Someone has to go first.
You lead. I'll be right behind you.
ولا لا تطيح يا لا تطيح يا.
Hey!
My God. What do we do?
We can't stay here.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I have done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
What's going on? Why do you look like Angela?
Your words have little meaning to me, but I beg you. Help me.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us
Away.
all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
بعد قلت لها الصج لا صدق عشان هي بسرعه تخاف وتيجي بسرعه تروح لهم مو اكثر.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
اي والله موتة خايسة. اوه اوف هذه
Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on. I'm coming back for you. Hold on.
Andrew!
Grab hold of my hand. Come on. Move it. We gotta go get Angela.
اوف 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 اشو اللي نقذتهم اثنيناتهم. ايش رايكم؟
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela.
Hey.
She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. As the stakes seem to have been elevated, that gun might prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think? Or the precise opposite? Andrew's keeping it quiet. Good move. Look after number one, right? The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
Yes.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
خلاص قاعدة تزيد.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
I don't know how, but I really stepped up and saved my own ass back there.
You did good.
You did real good.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us.
ولا off? Yeah.
Let's just get out of here.
بسرعة بسرعة.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here. Of all the places to end up, let's get out of here.
اوف. اصلا زين انه في ليتات، انا منصدم.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
What?
Out of sight, quick!
ولا
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon.
That woman's final words keep buzzing in my head. To end what's happening in Little Hope, the little girl has to be stopped.
Was she talking about stopping more witchcraft accusations or something else?
I couldn't tell.
Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
بعد انه بعد هنا فيه والله والفرين مرة شنو شنو ساعة واحدة كل هذا بساعة صار.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly? This close?
A little closer. A little bit more.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What's that?
Yeah.
Probably.
I heard something.
Little Hope. Which trial?
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
طلعت من البداية.
Like the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
then وين احنا؟ You are here. وين you are here؟ ما في you are here. كاي you are here. اوكي. وين انا حاسس بحاجة.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
ايه بدأت ترفيهية.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
عليكم السلام نواف.
Crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
Joshua. What
the hell is that?
مستحيل امشي بمكان كذي. مستحيل.
You see this?
Which grave? The stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. روحي بيت اشبح مع اخوك غلطان. هلا والله هلا. هلا نواف. العاش وخلي افا يا البات افا. خليني بروحي.
Let's get out of here.
Daniel! Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
That little kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so with her dying testimony. If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
هذه تيلر.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep it.
تبث اسم قديم.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
قول Angela.
I think she wants us to go after her.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Hey, wait for us!
Shoo! Ugh, disgusting. Guys? You there?
احكيهم. الله الله الله.
It's not stopping. Oh, please, God.
Angela! Shit! No! What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Daniel get to us. Hey!
ماتت خلاص يعني ولا شنو؟
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
ايه
This place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe.
انا حاس شو اسمه
Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Why
is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
the New England witch
Maybe she's
trials.
linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
Oh
Disturbing.
It creeped the hell out of me.
Amy Robert, the first of the accused. Amy was accused to be witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her fly on twig of willow. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, May still I saw her lips or ever chattering. Who knew what and recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy. Oh, Pastor Carver admitted this record as pictorial evidence. المكان يخوف ايه. I need to.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
I, Mary Milton, confess the wickedness I have witnessed before the Sabbath day matters dead by the ash tree, and with Black Samuel and spirit in form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she span 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirits and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a puppet of and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers all things I have seen. 1692 ولا 16th century.
This is the same trial we saw back in the police station.
هيك هذا المية تحت.
Staring me alike.
هاي دريشة. اوف. اوف.
We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along.
I'm not sure about that.
غريبة ايه.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
You hear that?
Maybe. Heard something, not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here?
اطري.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah, known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. All right. $10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life. Not getting through this way.
لف من ورا. وين؟ اه ريشه.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
Thank you, Hakimo. Arigatane. Thank you. Welcome.
We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing. Oh, what the? What? It's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
Stick together, find way to the others.
Come on. This way.
Oh, هني. هم هني.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
غبي يعني هي راحت الحقها غباء من 60 غباء.
Where are you? That you? Taylor? Taylor?
Cast aside your false idol and pray to the one Almighty Lord that forgives you.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on?
Close الباب finger!
Come on!
Close الباب finger! في بطل جيب.
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
It's a knife. حبيبي والله حكيمو. تسلم تسلم.
I found a knife.
Maybe it was a knife once. when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here, you take it.
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
You take it. You know, just in case.
احتياط خليته وياها. بيغير شيء بالقصة بس احتياط. احتياط 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 احتياط. مليق التحكم بالليت مو نفس الجزء الاول. الجزء الاول وايد احلى. اوكي
Come on, this way out.
يعني هذا ما عجبك؟ لا بالعكس شنو؟ بس ما له شغل يعني. قاعد اشوف التويست مال اللعبة يعني. انت قاعد تحكمين علي، لا تحكمين كذي. ما تدرين انا شو قاعد افكر فيه. والله.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Another instrument of death added to the group's collection.
Off?
Good work. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Okay, give me one little hint.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road. The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
خل بس بريك ثواني. شو اسمه؟ ايش كثر وصلت؟ يعني هل بعد شوي اوقف حق اليوم ولا يمديني اخلصها بعد شوي؟ رايكم؟ كمل. بات رايك؟ كمل. اوكي يلا بس ثواني باثروم سريع وارجع ان شاء الله. بريك ها؟ انتوا بعد اخذوا بريك؟ يبوا سناك شيء تشربونه؟ اللي ما صلى يصلي على ما ارجع 5 دقايق ان شاء الله. 5 minutes. لا والله من صدقي تعبالك انا الحين قاعد اضحك ما قاعد اضحك وياك انا. شيل الفولو خذ انا الحين مسوي سبسكرايب ولا مسوي شيء ترى كله فولو شيل. اوه ويلكم ابو خليفه حياك. حياك ابو خليفه. لحظه انت الحين بتهددني بالفولو؟ انت حتى سبسكرايب ببلاش برايم ما سويت، انت قاعد تقول لي فولو؟ شيل. وناسه لا حبيته. Oh, dude, this is a treason. This is a treason, Tarkov. Dude, why you changed? Keep playing Warzone, dude. Awesome, Tarkov. I know this game, but I didn't play it yet. This is treason. Welcome يا أصدقائي. Thank you for the follows. Thank you guys. It's such a hard game. Don't play it. And full of hackers. Hackers are everywhere, dude. Hackers are everywhere. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Clocky. It's been a while, wallah. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. الله أكبر.
الذين لحظي لا قاعد اسوي التاسك اول مره بخلص تاسك عمري.
ايش رايكم بالكلين ديثس؟
كلين
الحيوان. اوه ماي جاد الحيوان. قاعد اقول قاعد اسمعه. خل الذين اذلف. في واحد العب منك موجود. اوف وخر. ولا شنو هذا؟ ولا لا 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 لا. واحد داون بس. What the fuck؟ قصة Oh my god. صيدة يا حدا
ماكو
Sending a charge.
لا
شنو هذا؟ ولا قاط شو اسمه؟
عيد انا شوف قاعد يضحك. شوف قاعد يضحك.
قلبي طاح بطني. حيوان.
ترى ما لو
اختنقت.
الله
جتني دوخه. اوه يخسي نمسيس يخسي. خلاص راجع. شو لحظة سؤال، انت كل شوي قاعد تغير لون، انت عبالك الحين لما تغير اللون راح تتغير شخصيتك؟ ترى نفس الشيء، اذا كنت شخصيتك زين ولا مو زين ترى نفسه، مو بالالوان. اي دير بالك ترى ما تفرق. ضبطت هذه ولا ضبطت ولا ما ضبطت؟ لا مو من صدقك. خل دينا هيبه. اوف لا مو من صدقك. ولك اي لا اي غصتي بالفي القديمه اي بطيخ. اوب صدق. شوف شو قاعد يصرخ. يا الله. لا مو من صدقك بس. لا مو من صدق.
Do you need help? Here, let me take my hand. I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
لا مستر اكس بس. اوف
You gotta be kidding me.
خسي ويليام. لا غلطان شباري هذا. غلطان. ما راح العب بس خلاص. ما ابي العب، بحول كول اوف ديوتي. شنو
ايش لك؟
خرب شكلك.
صار فيك؟
SMG up for grabs. Dropping ammo.
شفت الزفت شو خراني. سو كليب.
شلون
انت قاعد تتابعني بالكمبيوتر؟ ايه تحت بالفيديو في صورة هذا الكليب مال الفيلم. هيا اول جيم اخاسي ولك عندهم جاي يا شباب يبناهم وطاطا يبناهم ولا لا ولك يا يبناهم. شوفه اخاسي اضبطك وحش والله شباب وحوش.
نزل سنايبر.
قلت لك تراست بي واعلمك فيهم بالسنايبر. اخاسي. ها لا وين نشل عليه
نشلت عليه.
كاهو
كان مشغل الهارت بيت سنسر.
يدري عني هو يدري عني. هذا واحد داون. هذا ذبحته. الحياة وانقط السي4.
انا ما شفته تدري.
طلعوا اثنين.
ايه هم اثنين بس انا ما شفته يعني.
ايه ساموراي ويلكم. ايه حسافة. لا خايسة بس والله شلعتهم بالكار. عشان اطلع فضايحي كلها باغنيتين. لا لا تقولي لي انت كنتي موجودة. هذه الناس اللي تطلع بالخفاء. اوه ماي جاد. كيوتي. كيوتي. لا مو كذي شباب. لا مو كذي. شباب لا مو كذي. لا ما يصير. شباب خلونا نتفاهم. انا الحين قافل باب غرفتي. لو يصير فيني شيء وانا اتابع شنو هذا خرب اللعبة زين. شنو هذا هذا فوق. لا حبيبي لا. بطل لا سمعتي. وخري يا الله. لا لا مو من صدقك بس. لا مو من صدقك اي شيء. لا اي شيء. خل الذين. اوف. لا مو من صدقك. مو من صدقك. لا والله من صدقي تعبالك انا الحين قاعد اضحك. ما قاعد اضحك وياك انا. شيل الفولو. خذ انا الحين مسوي سبسكرايب ولا مسوي شيء ترى كله فولو. شيل. اوه ويلكم. ام باك. هلا بالاصدقاء. يلا جاهزين؟ كمل. يلا جايز اذكركم اللي يسوي كليب راح ينحط بنفس اللي تو مساح. شفتوا الكليبات اللي تو مساح؟ اي احد يسوي كليب راح ينضاف حق هذه مالت الكليبات. فسووا كليب. وبعض الكليبات انزلها انستغرام وبعض الكليبات انزلها شو اسمه جودزيلا. ويلكم. فيلا خلينا نبلش. هلا صديقي. ويلكم. يلا نكمل. جرافيكس يخرع بهالجزء. الشيء الوحيد اللي ما عجبني عدل الليت.
The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure. But nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Oof! Not a good sign. Voodoo doll. Not a good sign. لأن تليفونات ما الومك. التليفونات هذه مشكلة. الفلحق بعض الناس ان شاء الله ياخذون لهم كمبيوتر عشان يقزرونها كليبات. King William's War communicated a messenger on comments while the person celebrated the graduation of the town's young men. An army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed and a number of women and children taken into slavery. In Acadia, the fate of the slaves are unknown. Those taken into slavery marry منهم. منو بعد معروف هنا؟ ماري هي اول واحده. those who killed Isaac you brutal اوكي. المهم ان شو اسمه البنيه انخطفت. القطو هذا عجيب احبه. هذا مقطط كذي. ها وينك دانيال؟ لا لا اوف وينه؟ وين وين اختفى؟ كاهو الكلب كاهو الكلب. اوف ابالي راح. فديتك والله يا البات.
I hope I get to make things right with Angela. A lot of bad, weird shit gone down tonight.
والله زي منها تصدق؟ زي منها ليتل هوب تورست اوفيس فورس كلوجر بانك اونت كيب اوت. يسولف. ما قلت لك اسكت. هو تكلم كان يسكت.
Where the hell is that coming from?
I don't know. We need to slide around the side.
Yeah.
That swing looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid. No
إيه
way.
هذا كان بأول اللعبة.
Get over here.
What's up?
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
It's a message for me. Paranoid. Angry. Fuck this place.
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
ولا
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I will
swear
not be
it.
deceived. I see the evil in you. My duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang.
Oh.
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
وين وين الايام قبل ترى صدق كان كذي، وانا اكره شيء عندي هذيله. يعني اي احد يسوي كيمياء عبالهم ساحر، اي احد يسوي علاج بالاعشاب عبالهم ساحر. فمصيبه مصيبه يعني. حتى ما احب النوعيه من هالناس هذه.
It was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
شنو بعد؟ شنو؟ Something went wrong with the app؟ ولا شنو هذا؟ اطلع ورد من اللعبة. error thank you for اوكي. اي بطل كبد الصراحة ما ادري شنو. انا مسوي ابديت اكثر ابديت. اي والله جهله صدق. اشوى مو كل شوي قاعد يعلق. لا يردني بعيد، لا يردني بعيد، على الاقل اول ما بلشت البنت. ايه الظاهر في بق او شيء. ايوه كنت
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
صدق هذه شغلات تخرع. هذا
Only the
الكل.
Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
I will
swear
not be
it.
deceived. I see the evil in you.
ويا
My
الزفت.
duty is to cleanse our town of your sickness.
ويا زبالة.
There is no other way. You must hang. I pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil. and do
هو
with it as
كذاب
you will.
اصلا، يدري انه هو ما في شيء، بس هو يبي يذبحهم. Mary deliberately turned to watch her sister. Tabitha being hanged. هذه اختها. Tabitha اختها. اوف. طلعت اختها.
just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you?
Oh!
Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
Move! Run!
قعدها يا حمار. ليش خلاها بروحها؟ خلاها بروحها.
Keep moving, go!
اوف اوف.
You hear that? Is that Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after
Get
us!
inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Hey!
Are you crazy? You trying to get yourself killed?
Get in here. Hey!
ما كنت ابي اطق بس طقيت شو اسوي؟
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
جي ما انت شيء غلط ها؟
Hey! Hey! Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
I know you're inside.
If you hadn't lost your cool and taken that pot shot at him, maybe he'd be on his way.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
Get out here and look me in the eye!
Don't even think about going outside.
You motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
We have to get rid of him. We're in deep shit if that thing hears us.
Hey, cool it. I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here.
That thing out there killed my friend.
Okay. So tell me what happened.
I know this is gonna sound crazy, but this thing, it chased after us. You gotta believe me.
Stay here. And watch what you're doing with that gun.
اوه خوش منظر.
You really think it was smart not to tell me that you had that gun? Don't give yourself too hard a time. We're in a bad way. We do what we have to.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
She was there. But it seemed like she was trying to defend my double.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
Way.
That thing is still out there.
Look over there. We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
اوف. اوه هذا نفس الفيلم الاول اللعبه. وي لا يصير نفس اول اللعبه.
Hey, kid? You out here?
وي هذا بس يمشي ويذبح بالناس؟
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No!
No!
Careful!
Look, child, see who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
كفو كفو. وي الكلب الكلب. طلع حتى ذاك الثاني حيوان.
He was right here. I was holding him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
Welcome back, Fahad. Welcome to the club. Sorry you had to see that.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
Boy.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
Boy.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Perhaps the thing will get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
صح الشيرش اخر الخريطة. صح. الشيرش اخر الخريطة يمين. tourism.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking great.
Just listen up. It follows us when we move around.
And we need to be quiet.
No way. This has got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
نشوف كلام مفيد ولا خرطي. October, they saw parent have person state time little hope has been judged by times have changed but Satan never ceases. Bad habits such as smoking marijuana and fall there unto told obedience to God. Parents should be watchful and where they see sign look Look to the church and to God. وين اندرو؟ اندرو وينه؟ جون نيكولاس اندرو جون ابيك حررهم حرق. انا مستغرب وين اندرو؟ تو كان واقف وياي.
This place is double central. The priest is the spitting image of that creepy preacher.
You're right. They could be the same guy.
وين اندرو؟ تو كان ويا كاهو قاعد هناك. الكلب ما يبين. قاعد اقول وينه؟ كاهو ما ابي اروح ابطل الباب عشان لا توهق. Don't open the door. Ah!
Fuck me! Let's go! Out of here! Back, quickly! Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
اوف اوف اوف. اوف. والله كلهم يو.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
We gotta do something now.
Hold on, William. We need to be calm.
Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
Up, 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 up.
Taylor.
Wait.
Is that you? I can't see shit.
Go left. Go left.
Is that you? I'm over here.
وين؟ ايوه اشوى اعطيتها السكين. كفو. اوف اشوى اعطيتها السكين. يس.
Am I happy to see you guys? Thought I'd lost you.
We're still in big trouble here.
اوف.
I need a break.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang around.
None of us is safe. Not tonight.
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
مساكين فيهم النوم.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we're getting out of here?
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
What's that?
Shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Hit. Clear shot. Put the gun away.
Okay. Wait until you have a clean shot.
Come on, it's almost on us. Shoot the damn thing.
Did I get it? Is it dead?
Way!
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Way!
No. I'm so sorry.
This can't be happening. We saw her get taken back at the museum. There's no way she could be wandering around out here.
هي الغبية كانت تكلمت. God, guys, I'm here.
Easy, John.
Please.
It was an
stop.
accident.
This is all so fucked up.
I thought that thing was coming for us.
Fucking thing's not hurting anyone else. I should have fucking taken it off of you. Run! Now!
ويلكم معبوش. جيت متأخر يا صديقي. طاف كولكشن. راحت شخصية بالغلط. ايش دراني؟ المفروض ضبيت. اوف.
Ease up, will you?
Hold up! Andrew, wait!
Professor! You there?
الساعة 4 الفير.
Daniel? Taylor? Guys! Where the hell are you?
How we got out of there in one piece, I'll never know.
Hold the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
Oh. بس لحظة أول شيء أنا شفت الصوبين، شفت منو اللي محتاج أكثر مساعدة. مبين هي لأنه ماكو هذاك يقدر واضحة، وأنا قلت أنقذها لأنه هو راح يقدر ينحاش. أنا ذكي. أنا ذكي. بعد لحظة تسلي.
Conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. By angels or by demons. Heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
Yes.
Everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be.
Oh!
3 executions, 3 tormented beings. And so far, only one lost soul. Angela. But it would appear that you are your own worst enemy. I did warn you to be careful with that gun. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
هو في شيء غلط. شوف ويلكم حكوم حكيم. شوفوا اللي لاحظته انا الغلطه انه لما قال الاخوه هذاك قاعد يقول ركز بالغصار، ركز علشان الطق. انا توقعت بيطلع هذا اللي اطق R2، ما طلعت. لو طلعت ترى ما طقت بالمسدس. فهذه هي النقطة. أنا كنت لأنه مو شيء واضح، فبني شنو بشوف أطق ولا ما أطق، بس هو طق على طول. فهذه خايسة بالموضوع.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
That little brat. Someone needs to teach her a lesson.
Amen to that.
This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
That thing only came for me after my lookalike died.
Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
No, this cannot be.
Oh!
Your eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
قاسي.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
وي ها انجلا زاد، تايلر زاد، دانيال اقل شوي.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
Oh, fuck me. We are seeing glimpses of what happened here hundreds
How you
of
doing?
years ago.
Not great.
Demons from the past?
Don't know how much more of this shit I can take. One thing I didn't see coming, I feel like one of the
عافيك
team.
ربي.
I'm good with that.
عافيك ربي.
Never happens to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Learned a few things about myself tonight. Shame it had to be from witches and ghosts.
We could have used one of those, what do you call it? A paladin, a holy warrior.
Holy shit. I never had you down as a game geek.
There's a lot more about me you don't know. I'm full of surprises. You'll see.
We need to get moving.
ولين
Taylor? Where are you? Taylor! Taylor! That you? Hold on to me. Whatever happens, do not let go.
Leave me! Get out of here with the others!
كفو كفو
What the fuck was that?
اوف
Let's check that out. We'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way.
رايكم فيني بس رايكم يعني تكفين بات انت اذا ماتت راح تجيني تسوي نفس امس. المفروض كان يروح وياهم علشان تلعبها مره ثانيه. لا كاب قاعد انقذهم انا. ماشي يا عم الحمد. اخ شي لطيف. هذه نفس اللي هو ساعة صدق والله. هالمبنى هذا.
What happened back there with that thing?
Whatever it was, it's gone, and it ain't coming back.
I really hope you're right.
Only a matter of time before they come after us again.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory.
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
Come on, let's take a look.
Boy. Oof. 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 اوف. لا شو اللي قاعد يصير؟ What is going on?
No way in, like the rest of this fucking town.
Air Hills Land deal fear protest. هذا السايق صوت كيفر فورمير فورفوشن بروسوسيس. ويلكم كويت برشلونة ويلكم. هلا صديقي حياك حياك.
Check this out.
Hey! They're coming. You can't keep running. I'll make sure they'll find you.
Oof!
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
في ورا طلع نشبه. الكلب.
Well, no one's been here for a long time. Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
'Tis only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding coven in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child, if the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then.
لبسه غريب.
Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary, is just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
حيوان ما يسمع.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit! Okay, so now what?
This helps us. Has to. We now know for sure that we can alter what happens.
What do you think? Is he right about this?
It went down just like he said. What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
الصورة. Memory of James Clark, sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. يطلع لي فار. My Little Hope, dear parents, subject deployment warning letter, follow our recent meeting and writing regarding have made every effort by accepting your recurring absence, however, warning regarding maintenance and into have promoted us to assure a formal written warning further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within this 12 months will result in dismissal. Must acknowledge receipt this letter, please sign and return the former office 7 days. Nothing makes sense. اوه الشمس. The sun is inside. اوه هم العائلة.
Get over here. You gotta see this.
Oh.
This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened to them? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here.
هذا اللي Vincent?
What's the story here?
Vince?
She leave him for some other guy?
لحظة شنو شعار شو اسمه؟ الشمس؟ شمس وقمر؟ اتأكد؟ اي والله هذا شعار الشمس. فنس شعار الشمس. احنا شنو قلنا الشمس؟ شيء زين ولا مو زين الشمس؟
Okay. So what's your You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here. Now.
وين تايلر؟ Where are you تايلر؟ هناك. قاعد تسوي هناك؟ تعالي. Little Hope factory is closed. Nearby 600 jobs are set to be lost. When Resident Express factory closes its gates at the Harvard Road site in September, layoffs include workers at the main factory. Down decision announced on Tuesday has هذا اللي شو اسمه اللي شنو مرشح نفسه صورته اللي برا. Lazy has covered the business that has been primary employer over the Great Sanders. We have made decision. We consider workers factory part of our extended family, and now our can no longer continue and run the business. Dialogue with the family said. But while the daughter has been received unions idea for saving the factory, mayor Carver rejected them, saying he would partnership to save their business, their livelihood. But it seems the mayor does not accept partners. Another union worker who did not want to be wide experience. Better opinion. This is all about the land. Generations, if they can't profit from the land, they will shut it all down as the main source of income. For the majority of the town families, many are worried what the future will bring. The factory closes, they will gut the town, one factory worker told the Herald, adding, we German drivers wanted full training gives مطاح مطيو. ايش واقفة هني؟ هسه منشر. Factory closure. Factory closure. If the factory has been closed, do liquidate. incident. Factory have in place of limits attempts. Criminal high pass. Former workers wishing to contract. اوكي. المهم سكر المصنع. تعالي لا تروح خليني شي هناك بوحج قاعده. هذا الكلب اوف توماس وين ويمان توماس وين ها Thomas presided over the conflict witches little hope he later regretted الكلب placing so much weight on a child testimony. The current factory was founded on the site of الله يكونك شوف فيها. Houston having read cardboard letter a stressing affair with little hope and heard the petition townsmen I write express my signal it from the truth written fellowship stations founded many years please attend past behavior which infected the corruption of town. I asked commission be appointed to examine such affairs of last year including the matter of the girl. Thus the judge هذا مال الجudge بعد.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
إلى حط eh?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right? Good. Now, push! Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Way.
Daniel? You okay?
Way.
It's coming for you!
What the fuck are you?
Let us know you're okay!
Let's go before anything else happens.
اوف اوف ايوه وخر وخر ايك شيء وخر
Too bad, shithead!
Hey.
Professor? Professor?
Hey! You guys!
Andrew? Daniel? You made it.
This time, yeah. Not sure how much longer my luck can hold, though.
Oh my god. Thought I'd lost you.
This isn't over. The thing back there is still after me.
فين سحبوا دانيال؟ شلون سحبوه بدون ما ولا
And if you spotted that kid, Mary?
Not seen her.
يا الشمس
I've seen this before. That's real hatred.
والله Berlin Hell.
Wonder what the guy did.
Dealing with the Hope Police Department yesterday, a line has been drawn under the tragic case of Clark House fire. Coach Anthony Clark, one survivor. The blaze was released on police. تقول لنا السمات كاهو شنو طلع؟ Was released from police Thursday afternoon when onlooker the poor boy he must going through hell right now. The Herald report Clark commented he has not blamed Clark who was found with the box of matches in his hands and the scene for causing the fire. When Clark left the Little Hope Police Department, gases were by her to Berlin Hill. ما بيحرق عليك خو ايه صح صح
In the fog there. You see that?
ما تتعب بالنحشة؟
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
خرب شكلك.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph,
Do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Get away!
You give me that! Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from within him.
حيوان الزق بطل
Do
شاب.
not flinch. The fate of little Hope rests in your hands.
Boy.
What happened? Tell me.
We don't have a lot of time.
شنو هذا بعد؟
John, get away from it!
I'm tired of running.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
لا.
How's that feel, fucker?
اوف اوف اوف.
Get inside!
ولين. كفو.
Get in here! We gotta go! Like now! Thing is only interested in me! Get out of here! Go! I'll hold it back!
You can't stay here! There's gotta be another way!
This is stupid! Get out of there!
Is it gone?
خطل
See it anymore.
خطل. Play safe. Play safe.
Where in God's name are we now?
اوف.
Place looks like it burnt down. Something here isn't right.
Something
Oof.
isn't right is this shitty town's motto.
اختيار موفق ها؟ هذا شكله مال الجزء الجاي. صح؟ ايه ولا الجزء الجاي. حسيت ولا في وايد ما لقيتهم. ايه اوه هذا البيت. شنو علق؟ هذا البيت كنه احترق ولا وين رحتوا خليتوني؟ هي يا اهل الزفت. يا اهل الزفت. Modern guide to successful parenting. ما فادكم. Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offsprings, so parents accept theories that encourage love as the solution of conflict. This leads to the belief that if their children misbehave, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead indulge in ever greater display of love. Spoiling a child in this way has grave consequences. Children became demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behavior, but cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and confusing the children. The parents feel guilty at the loss of what to do, feeding a new cycle of behavior. The problem lies with parents trying to when patent when patience is exhausted and the child needs correction. They are indecisive or irritated when firmness is required. If no one corrects him, the child will only escalate his behavior until his provocations become so serious that his parents snap. هذا اللي صار فيهم. حبيبي حكم. سيو براحتك. يعطيك الله يعافيك يا صديقي. ويلكم وان شاء الله نشوفك باكر. An reputation restores peace temporarily, but there is a danger in the aftermath. Parents who feel guilty at losing their temper forget to give their child time to endure his punishment. Instead, they attempt to undo the correction by easing penalties. Discipline requires consistency. Both parents must hold the line against the rebellious child, and punishment followed through. Should be parent relax their discipline because of laziness or guilt. They leave an opening for a naughty child to explode. Setting limits. Parent must set limits, and indeed, a child prefers his parents to be firm, provided they are also fair. This is essential training and getting on with other people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Such spoiled children are often shocked by a real world and cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. They facing they face becoming unpopular or learning they how socialize the others. هذا طريقة التربية مالت أمريكا هي اللي غلط. يعني النظام لا تزفون الياهل، خلوه هو يتعلم، وإذا سوى شيء غلط ما كل هذا اللي شوف صارت الليتل هوب. يعني غلط طريقة شو اسمه، يعني شلون يعاملون اليهال وشلون يربونهم حيل غلط. لازم بالعصاية والله. لو تلاحظون كل الافلام الامريكيه اللي فيها ياهال وهالسوالف دائما كذي مسخره. هاي المسخره. شوف الفيلم ايش صار بسبتها. نوفمبر جيمس ان
You're gonna want to see this.
This is for real. Angela and I were married.
اوف. ولين وهذا المطبخ اللي احترق. مفتاح المفتاح. مفتاح. letter cancel the winner. Dear Annie, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand concerns. I'm sure that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and be happy to help against moral guidance. The disappointment seems painful, rather pleasant, but later yield. Thoughts, see me after the surface Sunday. We can arrange. كانت بتتعالج بس ما مداها. هذا الحين اللي لاحق الولد اشكاله. مصيبة مصيبة. عسافة لو مو ذابح البنية كان هذاك اللي يزحف، اللي تزحف هذيك كان هم بعد موجودة.
What was that?
Gotta be the girl. Let's go find her.
She's in here.
What the hell?
Stay here.
Oh.
Andrew, what's going on?
Ah! كلبة.
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No, wait.
Protect me. You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone. She allowed her own kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
This is crazy. These people have lost their freaking minds.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the
Wait.
devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel. We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
You're messing this up. Carver isn't the one you should be calling out.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of. If it's the doll that's evil, then destroy the damn doll.
لا!
Then you'll be rid of it.
The Reverend is right to blame the puppet. That is what has cast its spell on Mary.
لا!
Destroy it, and she will be restored, released from its curse.
If the puppet truly holds Mary in an evil grip, then let us destroy it. See if the child can be free from its spell. Reverend, burn the puppet. Destroy it.
You must not act in haste. The girl must face the full consequences of
My
her deeds.
authority is not for questioning. Do as I ask.
جيجي. على قولتي جيجي.
You did everything you could. Don't blame yourself. None of this is your fault.
ما كانت الإجابة واضحة.
That's it, right?
I figured that if the doll... And then that would be the end of it.
You made the right call. No way you could have seen what was going to happen. That accident is not on you. Whatever questions we still got, they won't be answered now. Let's just get out of here.
ايه هذا اللي كنت انا بسويه بس ما توقعت.
What's up? You okay?
Think we've seen the last of that kid.
ولا 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 اوف ما توقعت. حسافة. يلا بعد شو اسوي؟ اخترته بعد مع انه ما كنت ابي اختاره. لا انا عبالي في سيناريو ثاني، يعني ان نبين انه هو كذاب واخيرا طلعت الشمس.
Hey! I'm talking to you. Hey! You should have stayed away. Never come back here. I'll never forget or forgive you for what you did.
I don't want any trouble, okay? We're going. And we're not coming back.
The only place you should be heading is hell, you goddamn murdering son of a bitch. That's him!
What?
Look out. That son of a bitch has a gun.
What the hell is this about?
You seem a little confused.
No, please. Wait. You don't understand.
اوه شنو يعني؟
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
Oh!
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
ما في احد؟
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need to keep a clear head. Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
Ah! يعني كان كله بروحه؟ اوه
Hey!
اوه
You motherfucker! motherfucker, you! You take a goddamn shot at me? Quit hiding in there!
Hey, cool it. I was trying to help. Didn't you see that thing?
What are you talking about? Ain't nothing out here.
Off!
Hey! They're coming.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in. It's okay. I'm gonna be just fine.
Off! Off! عاد السالفة كذي؟ اوف!
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing.
Ah.
And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
طلعت السالفة كذي والسايق هو اللي بقى من الحريق.
Till we meet again. Maybe in the South Pacific or the Arabian Desert or somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
كاسي كاسي. اوكي اوكي طلعت السالفة هيك. والله صدمة. عارفين ايش السالفة؟ اوف.
I am death, none can excel. I hold the key to heaven or hell. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
هذه اللعبة الثالثة خلصناها. اي والله النهاية صدمة. صدمت الصراحة. اوف.
The flesh right off in your frame, the earth and worms both have their claim. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
والله صدمة الصراحة. ايه النهاية صدمة.
Oh, death, consider my age. Pray do not take me at this stage. My wealth is all at your command, and you but move your icy hand. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another
اوف اوف اوف. كم تقييمك للعبة؟ انا اعطيت Until Dawn اعطيتها 8 من 10. وهو 10 يعني وايد ترى. كان بث ممتع وعرفنا اهم شيء انك معجب. بعد شو اسوي؟ لا تلوموني ماي تايب. شو اسوي بعد؟ المهم شو اسمه Until Dawn 8 من 10. مان اوف ميدان 6.5. خلينا نقول 6.5. اي 6.5. هذه 8.5. هذه 8.5. ايش رايكم بالتقييم؟ رايكم بالتقييم؟ نايس. انا اشوفه تقييم فير، يعني اشوفه تقييم فير. انتوا ايش رايكم؟ عجبتكم اللعبه؟ اي لا حلوه الصراحه. انا احطها باللسته اني خلصتها. لهم اللي يبي يعرف الالعاب اللي خلصتهم يلقاهم تحت بالاباوت. الحين اضيف معاهم ليتل هوب. الحين تقريبا كم لعبة انا مخلص بالبث كلعبة توصيل يعني. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 لعبة. الله يقويك فهد، يعافيك ربي. 23 لعبة تختيم. الالعاب الاونلاين ما تعتبر، يعني ما احسبها، بس هذول 23 لعبة حاليا. لا وناسة الصراحة، وناسة حيل حلو وناسة. ممتعة ممتعة حبيبي والله. لا 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 في العاب وايد ترى باللستة. انطر انطر، العاب وايد باللستة ان شاء الله. ان شاء الله نختمهم كلهم. الحين انا اقترح هاوس اوف اشز ما العبها هاليومين. كم تقييمك للبويه؟ لا تنحاش. 15 من 10. 15 من 10. بعد طلعت جيك. الله اكبر. قلت لك البويه ايه. ناوي تلعب هاوس اوف اشز؟ ايه بس مو الحين. بطل الباب يا عيالك. لا لا لا. مقفول مقفول.
You believe in God? Absolutely not.
هذه الجديدة؟ ايه هذه.
We are under attack by I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there.
Oh?
In Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
اوه احداثها بالعراق. خسي خسي فول سيركل. بس اشوى ما ذبحتهم كلهم يعني. اهم شيء ان نقذت البويه على قولتكم. عاد شديت حيلي، ها ما خليتها تموت. شديت حيلي حيل والوحش يلحق 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 وانا اخ ايه بالصدق اهم شيء an interview with designing the demons artbook.
Where are we? What happened?
The bus crashed. We're okay though, just shaken up.
I don't remember being in any crash.
Well, here we are on set of Little Hope, part of the Dark Pictures anthology. Tell me about the characters you play in the game.
Yeah, very exciting. I play Andrew, who is a student on this trip to the town of Little Hope.
You know this place?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
I also play Anthony and I play Abraham, all existing at different time periods in different places.
Is it tough to balance at all, and to kind of jump back between these characters as you go through it?
A little bit. I've had a lot of help along the way, and we've been able to, for the most part, separate the three different guys. We have an amazing accent coach on set at all times, so she keeps me in check and puts me on the right part of the map when I stray too far.
Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me. We do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
How tough is it for you to separate that and balance it all?
Yeah, it's interesting. Andrew, being the character that I embody for most of the time, was a little bit easier for me. I related to him naturally. He's this socially awkward, depressed student, and I certainly as a student was pretty socially awkward and repressed, so I could relate to him a great deal.
You seem uncomfortable around kids your own age.
حبيبي والله فهد تسلم آمين يا رب.
Beauty.
Yeah, well, if I ever make it back, I'll sure have something to talk about. The other character, Anthony, is slightly more immature, comes from a big family. I can also relate to that. And dealing with the family dynamic and playing that sibling friction was also something that I think a lot of people can relate to. And that was fun. Another sort of element of the challenge, which I really enjoyed. And then there's Abraham, who's the third character that I'm responsible for.
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court.
And the nice thing that exists in all three of them is this motivation to do good, to do right. And I think all three characters I really had admiration for. They seem to be like morally adept, and it's important to respect, I think, the characters that you play, or at least identify something within them that you respect. And I respected all three of the guys that I played.
I know what must be done here.
And they're all so very different, and even the level of the accents change between them. Is that something that's challenging to navigate?
Yeah, that's been really fun for me. It's been, when playing Andrew, I've been doing a relatively neutral American accent, but we sort of base most of the action in New England, so it does lean towards the East Coast, and it doesn't take on too strong of a characterization in either direction. The vocal work for Anthony is similar to that, but because Anthony lives within the 1970s, there's been a little bit of tweaking to the accent in order to accommodate the times. And then Abraham's an entirely different accent. It's been a bit of guesswork as far as constructing that accent, because there's no recordings of what people sounded like at that time. But I suppose the closest thing to it, we imagine, is a kind of Northern English accent. And my dad's from Yorkshire, so I've basically been ripping off what my dad sounded like when he was younger.
She talked in this really weird accent. Is that even American?
And also with the process itself is a huge, like a learning curve, like you say, with the performance capture. What's the process been like for you? Have you been able to adapt? Do you feel at home now wearing the helmet? And
Yeah, it's funny. I mean, it presents a whole host of challenges. It can get a little uncomfortable.
Okay.
After a while, it can get a little uncomfortable. You never forget the first time you go for a wee wearing that headset, thinking, am I on some sort of screen somewhere in the studio right now? Can people see me weeing? But you soon get used to the headset and the pack that you're wearing. And I think the best thing you can do is try and remove that from the equation entirely and just make it about looking at the person opposite you. Some of the more physical stuff is challenging because if you do want to move around and you do want to add a physical performance to whatever facial, emotional things that are being captured, you have to be careful that the sound isn't being compromised because of your movements.
Hey,
but, in lots of ways, it's been quite freeing too. We move at a great pace. There's little repetition over the same thing. There's lots of variation, but little repetition really. And we have an opportunity to move freely about the space pretty much. We're not confined to marks and we don't have to relight every single moment. It's go, go, go. It's been 100 miles per hour and I've loved the intensity of it. It's been great.
But we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Sure is a thick one tonight.
Actually, it's so thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You're, trapped here too, then?
I'm good. It's a whole different pace, I feel, than what you normally when you're setting up a scene and you shoot front to back, and then now it's kind of like you're just jumping in and you're just like stop, start, stop, start. It must be kind of refreshing in a way.
100%, yeah. You can start in the morning and by lunch you've died and come back to life 4 or 5 times, whereas on a film set you would have had to shoot for several weeks to get that material. So you do blast through a ton of content.
Get the hell out of there!
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool to see yourself in a video.
أنا ما أدري شنو الأحداث اللي طافتني وهذا بس.
And family members can like play you in a game. That must be a whole weird feeling.
Yeah, that is really weird. It's strange enough seeing my face on screen in anything, but you're really mad and exciting, I guess, to think about being in a video game. I guess that's like a little kid's dream in lots of ways, so I feel very lucky.
It's incredible. And your friends are going to call you, but like, I killed you.
Yeah, I killed you 3 times. And I'm like, good to speak to you too, bud. Yeah, thanks for the call.
Would you confront your fears or would you run away?
I want to say confront my fears. After this experience, I would confront my fears. Maybe previously I would have run away.
What kind of place is this?
It's one of those things where what you think you'll do is different than what you probably actually.
In the moment, yeah, 100%.
Oh, I would confront my fears, and then you're gone.
Gone. Yeah.
And lastly, would you explore on your own or in a group?
In a group, I'd have to. One of the best things about this experience has just been the camaraderie that's developed amongst the cast. And over a short period of time, shooting at this intensity, it's bonded us together really quickly, and I've loved being part of the team. A group of us in one room on this crazy journey together, so it's all about exploring as a team.
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Well, plus than anything in the horror genre, we know what happens when you go off on your own, right?
100%. Don't do it.
They still do it.
And they still do it.
Let's go check out that room over there.
No, don't go check out that room.
Nope.
Don't go check out.
Bring someone with you.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There you go.
All right, Will.
Tanner, thanks
a lot. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Cheers.
خاسي والله خاسي. ايه صدق كنت اوه لا اللعبة ممتعة الصراحة. إذا خلصت أنا منها 10 تروفيز من أصل 31. 1 ذهبي 1 فضي و8 برونز. الله يعافيك السوم بعد شبدي والله. بعد شبدي. حسافة ما عندنا الشريط بس خلصنا هذيل الحين مع انتل دون. هذيل الحين خلصناهم. هاوس اوف اشز مثل ما قلت لكم قاعد افكر ما العبها الحين. العبها هاوس اوف اشز العبها قبل الجديدة باسبوع عشان ندش جو نكون جاهزين حقها قبلها باسبوع. هالايام نلعب العاب ثانيه. خلي هذاك الجزء قبل الجديدة باسبوع. اسبوع اسبوعين اسبوعين. احس حركه حلوه. انا ما شاء الله باسبوع واحد خلصت 3 اجزاء. اسبوع واحد 3 اجزاء. فحرام احس. ولا شو رايك يا البات؟ الله يعافيك. نسيت. ايوه. هلا ويلكم يا كيز. غير نكنيمك صح؟ غير نكنيمك صح؟ اخي والله. ان شاء الله باكر راح انزل الفيديو. للحين هو رفعته باليوتيوب خلاص بس يبي له وقت على ما يصعد الاتش دي. ان شاء الله باكر راح انزله باليوتيوب. اضبطك ماي تايب. اضبطك. الله. في العاب حلوه ان شاء الله بلعبها هالايام. لا تطوفكم حتى لو شوفوا حتى لو في العاب مو شايفينها من قبل بالعكس هذه على قولتهم فرصتكم تتعرفون على العاب جديده. في العاب ناس يحبون يلعبونهم في ناس يحبون يتابعون بس في العاب كجانرز مو معروفه عند بعض الناس او شغلات كذي. فحلو انك تتعرف على اللعبه وتتابعني. ويز ويلكم. دارك سولز راح نلعب دارك سولز 3 ان شاء الله ودارك سولز ديمون سولز الجديده راح نلعبهم ان شاء الله يعني يمكن بعد اسبوعين. يو ويلكم باك. بدايه البث ونهايه البث ديزرت. بس انت ختمت النهايه والبدايه. ويلكم. العابي انا ترى وايد مختلفه. انا العب يعني فيارتي اوف جيمز. ايه لا بالعكس ديزرت خذ راحتك ادري. خذ راحتك يا صديقي. توتوريوس ويلكم. شكلك انت بعد توك جاي. خلصت اللعبه. مستانسين على الاغاني صح؟ ضبطكم لو وجه طول البث بالدوام والله. يعطيك العافيه نوتوريوس. يلا زين سليك بالدوام. ايه لا ما الومك بالعكس خذ راحتك يا صديقي. فكذي لا تحاتون، في العاب حلوه بس انا قاعد اوقف شوي على ما انزل على اليوتيوب. ان شاء الله ان شاء الله. حبيبي والله. لا ان شاء الله ان شاء الله لا تحاتون. حبيبي نوتوريوس، حياك يا نوتوريوس، مو تقاطع. انا تستمتع ولا طوفك العاب. على ما اضبط اللينكات اللي قلت لكم اياها، بس هذول حاليا اللي موجودين. ديسكورد ترى مضبط الديسكورد وتعبان عليه، لا يطوفكم الديسكورد، وايد تعبان عليه. What is the next game؟ ما ادري، راح افكر اليوم باكر، افكر شنو النكست جيم. نشوف لنا لعبه ان شاء الله يوم باكر. يمكن العب العاب اونلاين. قاعد افكر العب شيء بالنينتندو، شيء نينتندو. قاعد افكر لويجي مانشن، سايبر بانك حلوه ترى، سايبر بانك فيها ستوري، اشيك عليها. ماريو بارتي، والله يبي له ماريو بارتي. يلا من اللي موجود يلا نلعبها، ليش لا؟ جهزوا اجهزتكم ونلعب ماريو بارتي، ماريو كارت، يلا. صدق اشيك عليها يا عيال. باي ذا واي ديد يو تراي بوكيمون يونت؟ ايه جربتها، لعبتها شوي يعني 20 جيم 15 جيم وبس وقفت. كفو هي ستوري بس راح وايد ترى فيها فوق الواحد. زين قلت لي. لا انا بضبط حركه علشان اذا طلعت لقطات ولا شيء بطقه واحده الشاشه كلها تصير بلوري، اضبطها انا لا تحاتي. ويتش ماريو بارتي؟ ماريو بارتي سوبر ستارز اخر واحده. انا احلى اجزاء ماريو بارتي عندي 5 و6 و7، لان فيهم صواريخ، فيهم طق، فيهم بلع. الاجزاء الجديده ما في طق، غريبه، بس ياخذ فلوس ويعطي فلوس. ابي صاروخ، ابي طق، هذا اللي مضيق خلقي. حالات يسوون لهم ريميك 5 6 و7. انا في لقطات مو اوكي. ايه لا نضبط. I'm in for Mario Kart. I finally got the golden set. بعد كفو والله. تبي صاروخ مثل حلوة، تعجبني فهد، تعجبني. بدي صواريخ. قوية. طلعت عليك سوالف فهد، قوية. البات صارت شغيرة مسك السكين. لا حظي قوي الصراحة، معطيها السكينة. ما راح تنزل سويتش جديدة قريبا بعد الأولد يا جماعة، ما راح تنزل نينتندو سويتش جديدة قريب من بعد الأورد. أنا أمشي. ليش؟ Where you go؟ إيه تصدق نوتوريوس أنا توقعت إنه بينزلون جديدة، بس ضاق خلقي ما في. ليش؟ لأن زلدة الجديدة لما تنزل أتوقع السنة الجاية جرافيكسها كنا قوي، حرام على 720. ما أدري شلون حالات شو اسمه. غريبة والله. وإن شاء الله هم بعد قبل لا تنزل زلدة راح نرد نلعب زلدة بيرث اوف ذا وايلد مرة ثانية. من زمان عنها ومنها نخلص القصة. لاني باخذ واحده فما ابي اخذ وانصدم بعد اسبوع نازل الجهاز الجديد. لا لولا توها نازله صار لها سنه. لحظه انت متاكد من الخبر ولا بس كذي تتمنى؟ في فرق. متاكد من الخبر؟ انا كل ما يصير معرض انطر اشوف في جهاز جديد او لا. بس يمكن تو الناس يمكن يبي لها سنه سنتين بعد. اها اوكي انا قاعد اسال. اوكي والله ما يندرى. انا اتوقع انه قبل لا تنزل الزلدة الجديده يكون في جهاز جديد اتوقع. didn't show new characters for Street Fighter on Gamescom. ايه نزلوهم كلهم بالشو اسمه ايفو. ونفسك انا توقعت بيحطون بس اتوقع لان ايفو توها قبل اسبوعين فما يمدي ينزلون شخصيات جديده على الاقل واحده. غريبه والله. عاد خل تنزل الجديده راح تلقوني العبها 24 ساعه. بركز على الاونلاين. We will have to wait the Game Awards. متى الجيم Awards؟ شهر 11 كنا صح؟ 11 أول 12 أتوقع شيء كذي. اضبطك بالموسيقى. هذا خلينا نشوف في فيديو خل اوريكم اياه. وينه؟ قاعد ادور بالهيستوري. قوي والله الفيديو. حق اللي قاعد يلعب بلدن رينج.
You can become Elden Lord.
Best sword in the game. You gotta get the best sword
game for Sword Knight and Flame. That's over the game.
It's in the basement of Carrier Manor. Go get it.
Smash that super smash that like button. You'll get a free PS5 down below. Flame.
والله الغش.
The basement of Carrier Manor. Go get it.
والله قوي مسكين عماله بيفوز. لا انا احلى واحد عندي، احلى واحد فيهم اتوقع اللي هو اول. هذا العجيب. مسكين كسر خاطري. اخ الحيوان. والله اكرت. ايه حتى يوصلس. مسكين الوحش يبي يروح بس هذا بناشفه. كلب جيت انمي خليت. ويه مساكين. is بلاتينوم إلدن رينج. ايش تتوقع ايزي يعتبر؟ شوف على حسب اللعب، انا لعبت اللعبه سولو 99% لعبها سولو، فيفرق على حسب الشخص. هذا اللي يدش وينادي سبيرتس وينادي رفعه مصيبه. ايزي بلاتينوم ايزي، بس انا لا. بس والله حلوه ناطره دي ال سي. ما حد قال جاب سيره دي ال سي. عاد انا ناطر هذه لايز اوف بي. I played it and got a blood without gears or spells. Without gears? Spells okay. انا no spells. بس gears؟ قصدك يعني without armor ولا شنو قصدك؟ والله كفو عليك اذا صدق. انا فول سترينث علشان شيء ما عندي سكيلز. The same gear they gave you at the start. اوكي كفو والله زين. انا لا الجيرز اغير مني بس سترينث بيلد انا. يعني كان صدق اللعبة واو. هي جيم اوف ذا يير. فيش يمين يسار، هي جيم اوف ذا يير. في احد موجود نسوي له ريد يا اصدقائي ولا with the same sword؟ with the same sword؟ كفو عليك والله صراحة، كفو عليك كفو. تعجبني الصراحة، انا احب الناس اللي يلعبون اللعبة كذي بهالطريقة، نظام ادش ونادي ربعي لا 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 غش صراحة. في احد من طرفه احد شابك؟ حكوم مسوي ستريم. حكوم اعطيني النك نيم ماله، اعطيني النك نيم ماله. طب اي دونت هاف. جنشن بس مو مشغل شيء، انطر شوي. جنشن امبك يبي يلعب جنشن. اي لا لا يلعب جنشن. نسوي له سفر. الله اصدقائي يعطيكم العافيه، كان يوم جميل الصراحه. لحد يطلع نطروا عشان نهجم هجمه حلوه. يعطيكم العافيه، ان شاء الله نراكم غدا. شوف ايش راح نلعب ان شاء الله باكر. ها ستي توند. لا تنسون اليوتيوب جايز، اليوتيوب دزوا حق الكل. يوتيوب انا اليوتيوب قاعد اتعب وايد عليه صراحه هالفتره، فابي ينتشر كثر ما اقدر حق اليوتيوب، غير عن الباجي عادي. فان شاء الله يعطيكم العافيه، ان شاء الله نراكم غدا يا اصدقائي. اسافه منو طلع؟ نبي رقم 10 على الاقل، صار 9. يلا اصدقائي نراكم ان شاء الله على خير. يلا سي يا.